Hello guys, welcome everyone to today's racing in the Virtual Endurance Championship. Guys, we are live on the server with our car, with David Mrožek here on pit road at the Nürburgring, watching the onboard of our car for the 6 hours of Nürburgring coming up. You guys can basically decide whether we run this view or rather that view. I think that view could probably be...
So while there is a small break in qualifying, I might as well tell you that if you haven't read the forum regarding the pit entry, you should. So you are allowed to go over those double white lines up until the curb in the race. Well, in qualifying as well. Just don't do it in front of other cars. You will be blamed for it. But yeah, it's explained on the forum, but again, you can use up until the curb. It's really not that... it shouldn't be too hard to understand. Anyways, good luck.
Thank you, Jimmy. Common sense has won.
It's been like this in GT Pro too, I think.
Yeah.
Because people were braking in the middle of the chicane to pit.
Thank you, Yannick. Much appreciated your time. Welcome.
Oh, by the way, it's Krupi on pole in GT. I think last attempt.
Well, it's the Ferrari.
Yeah.
Is the Ferrari.
If it's not on pole, then
It's not
dead.
Formula 1.
No, they will be 1 second of the pace after half a stint anyway. Poor guys.
So let's see how this qualifying will go. 20 minutes time for us, and David will take out the car. We're having a look on how things go. Thank you so much for joining indeed. We are looking forward to an awesome race, 6 hours of Nürburgring. We're gonna be live for the entire stream, for the entire race, obviously unless something stupid happens here on our machine, but I don't expect to. So thank you everyone for joining and welcome to the 6 hours of Nürburgring. We are in qualifying condition. I am playing around a little bit with that live timing, as I'm not quite sure which to take. You guys think mixed is better? Let me see if I can adjust the classes somehow. Need to talk to Sibellini. Meanwhile, David is struggling into the first chicken, and not first chicken, into the first corner. So we're having the first sectors around. Currently purples setting by Schonfleet in sector 1 compared to David, just 14 thousandths. Let's see about sector 2. David with a purple sector 2, 41,997, but Schonfleet another 2/10 quicker. first lap time is looking like for us. It's looking good. Yeah, 38.8. So Sean Fleet is coming in 2/10 quicker, but was a good first attempt. Got a 10th on you. Currently second. McDuff is doing the qualifying for Nito Velox with a 39.8 first attempt. Multi-class row count, we're gonna put this to 10.
Yeah, there's a lot to gain. If I need to get the rear rotation right, and there's like half a second in it. So I can basically escape whenever I want, wherever I want.
In the
In the
pits,
pits.
right?
But do I have to be in my own pit spot, or?
I don't think so.
Nah, just park in the box lane in a safe place. And, yeah.
Well, I cannot leave without damaging my car, so...
Yeah, just... Is the car damaged big time or?
No, it's fine.
Turn 1 Tris, hello. Hello Nick, Arne is back. Awesome to see. Let me quickly check stuff. Yeah, that is fine. So, second attempt. We are looking. Yeah, the second race's solder was miles better, so I have cooled down a lot since then. Thanks for asking. Looking very good. First sector, 170 thousandths up. Purple has won by a long shot. Tricky into the hairpin, but yeah, he was on a pretty nasty messy lap in the first place. Turn 1 Triz, there should be a Discord. I don't know why the stream bot is not selling it to you. Check down the channel descriptions. There it should be. I don't know why the Streamlabs bot is failing so hard on the Twitch side of life. So it is an improvement. Poor pole position for the moment by 0.002 of a second. Nice stuff. 2 more shots. Let me see. Interestingly, on the YouTube side of things, the bot usually works. For crying out loud, so no bot working at all. There you go. Just has a long downtime. Oh no. Okay, let's work on these bots real quick. In the meanwhile, you guys can surely enjoy the qualifying. Team 1, thank you so much indeed for your follow on the Twitch channel. Much appreciated. So, commands. I need to check the Streamlabs spots. Commands, custom, team. So, just sitting third at the moment, need a good lap now. David can do this. In turn 1. Oof, it's that tight.
Can you guys calculate if I mess up my next lap? Can I pit and go out again, like during the lap?
Yep, we are looking. I'm afraid it's too tight. Got 5 minutes to go now. When you're gonna be at the pits, it's going to be 9:20. When you leave the pits, let's say with 9 minutes 10 to go, that's an effective 4 minute 10 to go. If you mess up your lap, you would need 3 minutes 30 to go back to pit road, which leaves you 40 seconds to leave the pit again, so it won't work. Only thing you can do is fuel up
More fuel,
down to
yeah,
2
yeah,
laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, just take it easy, you got everything it takes to take that pole.
Oops, I think I blocked the pit lane with that car.
Well, not our fault. So, and the Streamlabs spot will be fixed. Yeah, it does work with a massive delay somehow, but either way, I'd rather want it to work than not work. I'll check what is going on the Streamlabs spots side of things to see whether that is somehow being a bit erratic. Cloudbot commands team. Of course, I close the Nightbot changes. So important now that we get 2 clean laps in. So Cloudbot should now be working again. Someone can check it on Twitch, please. On Twitch, can someone type in, I don't know, !sub or so? Or !commands to see whether that works again. That would be amazing. Yeah, meanwhile David is on a good lap. Bim Bam Gaming commands with the S, please. Amazing, so that seems working. Hey Julian, thank you so much. Ah, so Stream Elements is doing some work in between too. Interesting.
Ay, ay, ay.
Yeah, never mind.
Ah, this sucks. Have you seen my last attempt? Like, second to last.
Yeah,
I
we've
was...
seen them.
Yeah, I was quicker on the delta, but I think pushed too hard in the chicane.
Yeah, also there was this car dying, so... But the car looked horrendous to drive.
Now was not bad, but it like our setup has after the changes is a bit different, so
Forgive me.
Copy, you're forgiven. So, it is 2.5 minutes to go in the session, but cars will just return back to pit road. So guys, we will be back live with race action in 3 minutes time when we are going green for the upcoming 6 hours of the Nürburgring. Anyway, guys, thanks for your time being here, and I see you there soon after a short break. guys, welcome back to the 6 hours of Nürburgring here in the Virtual Endurance Championship. We are just minutes away from the race start, and we're about to hit a little bit of warm-up. So here we go with our number 4 car. Well, first we see a Ferrari crawling out of the wall, or crawling out of pits. But then I'm sure David will take the car to the track and have a little bit of practice laps, as there are a lot of cars swarming out of pit road. We can win a race, Madsen, and get good points. Ah. So in the meanwhile, I need to celebrate some things. Oof. Watching that overtaking is pretty much impossible.
Yep.
Yes, Sandro, for the time being. But I don't think he will stay long ahead of Dennis Jordan. who, if he would have had more chances to qualify, would have taken pole position. But let's see. Laurie, we're going to run in 1.5 hours after the start, and we will take the car home.
Attention grid, will all non-essential personnel leave the grid now?
Once the green flag is out, can I like overtake the car, for example P1, which is like 1 row ahead of me, or?
Only after the line.
Okay. So basically I cannot overtake Schoonflieg either, right? Or?
I mean, everyone will be on pit limiter unless one of those guys sleep in half.
Oh, I have connection loss.
Yeah, I got it too. And apparently server is not there on the matchmaker.
No need to send me a message, I know.
Classic Jimmy! Unlucky.
Server crash to give me a few minutes to solve this.
Well done. As long as it's to be solved, that means Papa Michi joins the single player for the time being and does a little bit of warm up with the car. And you guys are gonna enjoy this once the server is going to be restarted again. We are looking to join the race server, as we will give them probably another warm up time as soon as the server is up. But that obviously gives us a great opportunity to do a little bit of warm up.
Server is up, please join again. It's set to warm up, so the start is delayed for now for 5 minutes.
Well, I guess we still join the race late. As we're just gonna give it a single go. Just so that we don't jump into the car completely without a feeling for today. we give it one flying lap. And we're gonna join the server. Traffic will be absolutely horrendous around here though. So I hope that everything goes good. F. Nicely done. Check that setup and everything is loaded again.
It's all sorted now.
Amazing.
Missing a few more cars. We're moving ahead in 1 minute 40.
Copy. 1 minute 40. Oh no, I closed rFactor. Scheiße. Ben Guider, thank you so much for your subscription on the YouTube channel, much appreciated. So we're loading back into the game and then getting onto the server as quickly as possible so that we don't miss the start, of course. That is...
I'm wondering if the railroad is from the end of quali or what?
I don't think so. I think it's back on heavy.
Guys, we're missing 2 cars. We're missing 2 cars.
Yeah, we're missing Michi broadcast. We are coming. rFactor duel, let's go.
Just gonna wait. Restarting warm up. We are missing 1 driver now. We're missing 1 driver. We will change the race length, so we will move it down 5 minutes so we don't end too late.
Oh,
Interesting. But why? Jimmy doesn't want to work 5 minutes longer today. So we are joining
Okay, so hopefully it changes the length to 5 hours 55 minutes. I'm not sure. The server command won't go through, but yeah, it is what it is. We will set. Well, then it's 6 hours. Surprise, Michi. I'm gonna set the grid now, and then we're gonna forward to the race. So in 1 minute, this is a 1 minute warning until race start.
I don't know if it's me, but real road seems to be gone.
Then it's green. I can't see that either. Now something has appeared, but doesn't look to be too rubbered in. Where is our car? There is our car. Oh no.
5 seconds until I advance, so watch out, DD wheel drivers.
5 seconds until I DDoS the server.
Attention grid, will all non-essential personnel leave the grid now?
This looks loads better. So guys, the 6 hours of Nürburgring coming up right now, right there. Thank you for your time, thank you for joining. We're starting in P3. David Mrozek's gonna do the double stint, then gonna hand over to us for a double stint. Then we're gonna give the car back to Papayane. And in the end, we're taking the car again to take it home. So, 10 seconds to the grid. Twisted time 69. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for your follow on the Twitch channel. Much appreciated, guys.
Hey, he's not on the pit limiter.
Then just follow him. I think it should be pit limiter, isn't it?
Yes.
Well, clearly he's not, unless his pit limiter is 100. I don't know what to do.
Just follow. If he's doing it wrong and you guys just follow, I don't think there could be action against everyone.
Well, the start must be under pit limiter, so like
Dear Jimmy.
let them go and get huge penalties. I don't know.
I think someone should text Arne to just go 80 and let him go, like, so Gioczynski will get a pen. Okay, I think now it's 80.
Yeah, it's okay. Oh no. So guys, here we go for the 6 hours of Nürburgring. We're coming towards the start-finish line to start the race. We are hopefully enjoying.
Green flag, go, go, go!
Keep going, keep going, keep going. Still on the right. Still there. Clear. Any damage from the loft tap from behind?
Yes. Dark blue. Rear wing.
Es ist echt zum Kotzen. Es ist echt zum Kotzen. Wir können nicht ein Rennen fahren, ohne dass wir irgendwann mal ein Incident haben. Es ist wirklich Wahnsinn. Nicht einmal kommt dieses Auto ohne Kratzer ins Ziel. How's the balance?
It's okay.
Is it repairable in the pit menu?
Yes, unfortunately.
Never mind.
I think the one on Scotland was legal, no?
Yeah, you lifted after the racing line, so you could have overtaken both on the sprint down to turn 1.
Ah shit, I got scared that I will get a pen for that.
No. The start was short before the timing line, so everything was perfect. Yeah, I was flaming in my own language. QRT Busty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So guys, for your information, there is a bunch of rain cells all around Germany, all around the track. So it could hit rain for a short period of time at any moment during the next 3 hours at least. So for those interested, weather forecast. You see, this is the weather map.
Whoa, how many penalties?
Bunch of rains we see here on the radar.
What the hell? Ah, that's not for the start, that's from the last race, right?
Yeah. Do you guys always take that curb into the Schumacher S?
Which one?
The entry curb on the outside?
Yes.
Okay.
I learned that from you, Michi.
You learned that from me?
Yeah, I saw you taking it, then I started taking it.
Okay, I stopped taking it because I reached that twice and went straight. But either way, I'm currently fastest car on track, keep pushing. Pretend faster than everyone else. Expecting traffic in 4 laps. So guys, if you appreciate our racing here, if you appreciate the Virtual Endurance Championship, please make sure you're followed on Twitch, please make sure you subscribe to the YouTube channel. We're catching 5,000 subscribers slowly but surely, hopefully this month, so support our channel please if you have not done already. We will going to be in the car roughly in an hour and 10 minutes from now. Taking a double stint in this machine before handing it over to Yerne, and in the end receiving the car again, going to the end. Hello, Cast Copper, welcome for 6 hours. No bim bam. Jesper will not drive. Jesper will only drive in the Le Mans 24. Sean Fleet with a cut. Into the draft we go. Ooh. Penalty cars coming now out of pit road. They should be all within a little bit of gaps though to sweep in by. Yeah, kinda cool, sadly. Missed it by roughly 15 minutes. Also not sure if there was a command yet, but no 5-minute deduction so far. Race set to be 6 hours at the moment. Ah, this is a good opportunity. Stay close. Too bad. So roughly an hour till I am going to get into the car for the double stint. For the time being running seconds now, first wave of GTEs. Let's see how much of a struggle it's going to be.
Nice reactive blocking.
I always hate those first wave of GTEs. It's always just tragedy.
Don't you love the jungle?
No.
Yeah, Nate does. Slipstream galore, let's go! Thing is, one really needs to have a mistake of the car ahead to get by. Sean Fleet must have had a moment, 5 seconds gap now.
Yeah, I see.
Track is clear for another 3 laps at least. So everyone, I really appreciate your time sharing with us. Thank you for joining the 6 hours of Nürburgring live here in the Virtual Endurance Championship. If you want to support the team, if you want to support the channel, please make sure you are following up on Twitch and subscribing on the YouTube channel, especially since on the YouTube channel you find additional content such as shorts, such as Michi's Esport Diaries, some tutorials, some setup guides and some more information about sim racing, how to set field of view and stuff like that. So if you are looking for an overall mainly rFactor 2 based streaming channel, then my channel is way to go, and in that way I would massively appreciate if you guys would follow up, if you guys would subscribe on it, helping to grow our community right here. So we're still holding on to second place. In between, I think we're faster than in between. We're a bit slower again than compared to the car ahead. So it's a bit back and forwards, I think. So again, I will take over the car in roughly 1 hour. Probably a little less than an hour in the meanwhile. Mia, I don't know. Probably need to check out in the Discords. Yasa Alawi, thank you for joining. You mean for sitting here in the rig? Well, I don't know. I will probably vanish in between the stream a little bit. Obviously not when I'm driving, but just when having off duty. And jumping out of the rig for a few steps here or there. This may happen. But other than that, I've been in the gym yesterday. I've done a lot of work for the back, so should be fine. Yeah, loads of streaming coming up today. Not only the 6 hours of Nürburgring right here, also we are running the qualifying session at 8 PM in the Formula E Accelerate series. It's going to be fun. And potentially we will do some testing for the iRacing Grand Prix Tour today and tomorrow. Oh no. We are indeed leading the championship, and even if the race finished like that, we are still leading the championship. I hope Leclerc's gonna win it, but I fear the Red Bull top speed. Although obviously nothing you can do on the long straight before the fast chicane. But yeah, let's see. I think overall a Ferrari got the faster package. Yeah, we got a chance of drizzle all the time here for the race. So that is a big danger, kind of. Yes, yeah, I watched that too.
What?
What was that?
Pit limiter just engaged?
Well, time to close the gap again.
Yeah.
Seems like the pit limiter has engaged. Unintentionally, obviously. So this should be good for us now. At least for the moment. Should hit that GT on the sprint down to turn 5. Nah, that's gonna hurt us though. Pretty unlucky with traffic at the minute. My heart rate. They should also run into LMPs now. Yes, Jerne, I am breathing. Ivan, hello. Good afternoon. Very nice jungle ahead. "6:40 AM, well, good morning for you then. And happy breakfast racing that you see here with the 6 hours of Nürburgring in the Virtual Endurance Championship. Currently jungling our way around some GTEs. Oof. On our way trying to chase the lead. David doing a very nice job. Even though I'm sweating at times. It's like sitting in the passenger seat watching the girlfriend drive. Ah! Ah, Jerne knows the feeling. Well, this is gonna get rather interesting now. Jesus Christ. Traffic is horrendous. Ooh. No one's fault. Everything's fine. I'm breathing. Jerne, I'm breathing. GCR driver, thank you so much for your subscription on the YouTube channel. Thank you for the support, much appreciated. Welcome to the 6 hours of breathing. 6 hours of breathing. Yeah, I'm not breathing either. Like I'm holding my breath, literally every lap. What a thriller to watch. Man, Schonfleet has closed the gap out of 5 seconds into 2.5. Interesting. Fiorano 2010, thank you very much indeed for your follow on the Twitch channel, appreciate it. Welcome to the race. First pit stop should come up pretty soon. How is the balance with the damage?
The handling is pretty much the same, I think.
Alfonso, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay.
We should not repair anything.
Yeah. Thank you, Cass. Appreciate your feedback, man. Yeah, we're gonna swap and switch the cam when we're going to be into the car in roughly 45 minutes. Les Kazku Simracing, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate the support, man. Thank you for joining. Welcome to the 6 hours of Virtual Endurance Championship on rFactor 2. Driving a Cadillac DPI hypercar for Burst Esport. And we're pushing for the lead. Good drive. Oh, if they ran out of fuel, this could be very good for us now.
Yep.
Box
I think
galore.
I overtook him already, like in the pit lane.
Yeah, you did. So unless they underfuel heavily, which would only get them into further troubles, we should now be ahead. Very nice.
Yes.
P1, Sebastian, P1. Okay, so gap to Kilchinski, 3.7. Hello there, with the Asian letters. Also gap to shown fleet increased another 4 seconds. General Genobi, what do you mean? Me no understando. So guys, 45 minutes then Michi gets into the car. We have now taken over the lead from Kilczynski. David has done amazing driving. Obviously we're still in second, but Carlos Fernandez in the lead should need to box soon. Copy. Since I have never watched Star Wars, I cannot know the jokes, but understood. Hello there then. This car looks so much like ACR.
Do you mean the Hemmingsen?
Yeah, yeah. So guys, we keep pushing on the track and you guys keep pushing on the channels. I appreciate every follow, I appreciate every subscription on Twitch and the YouTube channel. If you support us hitting our goals, the 5,000 subscribers on YouTube, the 4,000 followers on Twitch. Actually, the 5,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel are quite close, missing 116. So if you want to support Simracing, if you want to support our channel and our stream, please make sure you're followed on Twitch and subscribed on the YouTube channel. For the time being, gap to Kilczynski stays identical and stable. Already getting ready with the crew chief. Where is it? rFactor 2.
Radio check.
Hello.
Spotter radio check.
That's going to be tied into the chicken. Yeah, sadly, this is so time consuming. Nürburgring, certainly not an easy track for this type of racing here.
Guys, can we give it a rest in the Schumacher S's with the overtaking of other classes? You are costing the other cars massive time. You gain like 0.1 of a second by overtaking. Please just respect your fellow sim racers, please.
It's done. This is just rFactor as spectator and Studio 397, well, the official rFactor 2 broadcast tool. I did the same, like looking at the live timing, which you can see with exclamation mark live timing, and I was using the same broadcaster tools. You can use them from a different IP. So if I sit over there at my office PC, I can use the instead of the local host IP, I can use my IP of the race PC, and when that is connected to a server with the broadcaster tool, I then see on the other PC the timings too. So that's kind of the same thing. So, roughly 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 25 till I'm in the car. So, I'm soon gonna get ready. And don't run away, as you will have the full on board for the full 6 hours here on the channel. Really much appreciating your time, everyone.
I very unlucky.
Yes, indeed, very unlucky. So 16 laps?
17.
17, okay. So 15 laps. Will Michi in the car? A little more than half an hour. Very good. Gap back to 2 seconds. Very importante. So I will get my prep and get ready for the car, which means I am back in the seat in a couple of moments. Don't run anywhere. We will get ready for running and taking over the car in, well, now I need to guess 12 laps. I'll be right back getting ready.
Okay. This is a first cut.
Copy. Interesting move.
Yeah.
So guys, don't you worry, I am back soon in the rig. Currently getting ready, grabbing coffee, exchanging the noise air in the room so I can breathe noisily when driving. And then I am going to sit back into the car. Well, not back, but into. Obviously never been on it. But we're coming towards pit stop cycle in less than 10 laps already. So Michi's getting ready. grabbing his coffee, getting the race suit on, so to say. And then we will be back on the camera for you guys. So, when is that iRacing 24 starting? Is that now or? So remember, today after the race, 8 PM Central European Summertime, we will be live again with the Formula E Accelerate series. A little bit of a qualifying session in the Formula E car. A little bit of a grind in this machine. It's going to be huge fun. Beyond that, I think we're practicing for the upcoming iRacing Grand Prix Tour race. So surely interesting for you guys to watch that too. So won't be long. Drinks. Where is my drink? Drink, 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 drink. Am I blind? I remembered I put somewhere. Ah, there it is. Right, so coffee is coming. 6 laps till we get in the rig.
Something happened. Was it a crash between Gelczynski and Schoonervliet or what?
I don't see
Well,
it.
either way, Schoonervliet is P2 and there's 15 seconds between us. Unless it's... What? Jerny, do you hear me?
I do, I'm checking.
Yeah, we're seeing the same. I think Gelczynski may have disconnected.
Oh no, he's there.
Yeah, he's on track, he's driving.
Uh, 5 laps after this one.
Understood.
Must have missed a timing beam or something.
It reminded me of a certain LMBS race. So guys, 5 laps, then I am in the car. Thank you everyone for joining. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate your time. As we're about to get going. Well, we're about to get going as soon as I've put down a social media post. We are sending. So Papa Michi is back, and just initiating the poolzoid. Then we'll do further stretching for the muscles to get warmed up. Ben Guider, sadly I do not work full time here for Simracing Esport. I would love to do, but it takes a whole lot of more effort. The team is paying me some nice salary, which is nice, but obviously not in the way that I can just quit a job and live from here in Germany. And then I think this sounds a bit yeah, nose up high or a bit arrogant now, but my channels aren't big enough to support my, or to allow me to quit the job either. So not enough subscribers, not enough followers, not enough donations, not enough members and channel subscriptions on the on the Twitch channel. That said, obviously I know that this will go up in the future with better streaming content and with overall keeping the streaming and driving content up. But yeah, current state of conditions don't allow me to do this full time, sadly. As much as I'd want to, or as much as I'd love to do it, it's not possible at the minute. But we're working on it. We keep the streams up, we keep the channels growing, and if you guys want to support us on that way, make sure that you're following the Twitch channel, make sure that you're subscribing the YouTube channel, giving the videos likes, and coming back for more sim racing streaming. That is the only thing I ask you guys for to do. Anything else obviously is besides at your own discretion, obviously completely voluntary. But yeah, I appreciate everyone having the time watching, and I appreciate Mrs. Who too for following up here on our Twitch channel, for making that community and that channel grow a bit further. Really appreciate that big time.
Do you see it as well, Michi?
What?
The LMP ahead of me.
Yeah. No, it's gone.
Okay. Yep.
I'm not sure if that is a server issue or what's going on actually.
Okay, this lap.
Understood. Ben, I agree. Sim racing is pretty much a niche product, but at the same time, sim racing, I think sim racing will grow, and if I keep coming the content and keep doing the new stuff, then yeah, let's see what happens. I will keep pushing with the channels. I will keep pushing. You know, there is Jimmy Broadband. There is Jano Opmer. There is a lot of like Dave Gaming in Germany. There is a lot of sim racers and streamers that do sim racing and have success with it. Overall, of course, it's not the big and wide audience that you would have, like as you said, in other games. But I'm okay with that. It is what it is for the moment. And we're just gonna work ourselves up and try to take opportunities as they come. And the next opportunity to show what we can do is now taking the car and keep it safe, keep it going goody. Very nice driving.
Thanks.
Good job.
Thank you.
Even thanks to Corona, one has to say, it has grown 100%.
Tire, I think maybe we are wearing a bit more rears now because of the damage, but it's okay, I guess.
Can you put me TC4?
Yep.
Thank you.
I think TC resets though after driver swap.
Well, it was TC4 anyway now, so.
Okay.
Okay.
Gonna just double check it, but just to make sure.
I saw like part of a rain blob on the radar going, but it's already gone. Like it spawned somewhere in the track area, but then it's not here anymore.
Yeah, like I was looking on that radar, and it quite looks Someone has thrown a piece of glass on the floor.
Yeah.
Three, two.
Pit exit looks
Okay,
clear.
good luck.
Thank you.
You got cold brakes all round. Be careful. You're coming up on a slower class car.
I saved quite a lot of fuel, so I don't know if Yelchinski pitted this lap or not, but either way the pit stop was maybe a second shorter than
New fastest
should.
lap for Michel, 140.8.
Yeah, he beat it.
Okay, that's
Yeah, I think he gave the car to
Car
Mella.
on your left. Clear left. The gap to Backer ahead is now 2.1.
Everyone is in mediums, by the way.
right, guys. I really have to go. So
All good.
Your brakes are
Good
hot.
job, thank you.
right,
You've got
good
cold
luck,
front
guys.
tyres.
I mean, I will be watching you, but through the phone, so it's not perfect. But yeah, good luck.
Good luck.
Thank you, enjoy.
Good work, not good luck.
Oh yeah. I know. I know. I didn't even hear it. Like.
Yeah,
I know
yeah.
What you meant. Okay. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
So down and driving already.
Yellow flag, watch out. We've got cold tyres, we need to get some heat into them. The gap to Mella behind is now 3.1 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Barkley ahead is pitting. That's barely a scratch, just ignore it.
In the meanwhile, LCD is clear.
On your left, all clear on the left.
Nice.
Left side. Clear on the left side. Okay, Michael, just keep hitting your marks. This is looking good, P2. Your rear brakes are hot. Your front brakes are getting a bit hot. Slower class car ahead. Car on your left. Clear left. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Car on your left. You're clear left. Careful, car on your left. Clear left. slower class car ahead. That lap time was 1:41.9.
Easy, car on your left. You're clear left.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. Your tyre temperatures look good.
Left side. All clear on the left.
The leader, Fernandez, is pitting.
Car right. Clear on your right.
The gap to Mella behind is now 3.6 seconds.
Right, we are pushing.
That was a 1:41.8. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your right. All clear on the right. Careful, car on your right. Clear on your right. Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
You're leading. Slower class car ahead.
Nice Jungolino.
Always.
Left side. Clear left. Easy, car on your left. Careful, car on your left. Hold your line. Clear on the left side.
Can't remember the last time I overtook 4 cars on a short sprint.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
The gap to Mella behind is increasing. It's
Hobber,
now
thank you
6.1.
so much for your follow. Really appreciate it, buddy.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
What?
Alright, Michael, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the
One
lines.
cut for no reason.
Copy. One cut for no reason and one for reason, so 2 cuts.
Oh, David did a cut?
Yes.
You're coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
He went deep into the chicane and had to extend the
All
exit.
right. Clear on your right. Car on your left.
Well,
All
understood.
clear on the left.
So guys, looking good. 4 hours and a quarter hour to go. As we're approaching our sister LMP2 car. Thank you everyone for joining, thank you everyone for being here. 6 hours of Nürburgring, leading with a margin of roughly 6 seconds.
Your front brakes are pretty hot now.
Left side. Clear left.
Your lap time was at 1:42.1. You're in the lead. Your front tyres are cold.
Copy. Understood.
Okay, pit stop requested. Okay, Michael, you'll be coming out into traffic. When we exit the pits, we should be in P6, a few seconds in front of P7. Pit crew is ready. the gap to Mella. Behind is now 6.5.
So it looks like no rain for the next hour, and I'll be back in like 10 minutes if that's okay.
Understood.
Slower class car ahead.
So guys, taking it pretty easy now. Haven't extended the lead a little bit.
141.6.
We're now trying to hit our targets. Trying to not cause any issues with the traffic.
On your left. Easy, hold your line. Clear left.
And other than that, we enjoy this 6-hour rodeo around our home circuit, the Nürburgring. As Yene pointed out, probably no further rain. Well, it hasn't rained, so not further, but no rain at all. We are looking. No rain would be appreciated. That is for sure.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Clear on your right. Car on your left. Clear left.
Yeah, Ben, we just had, like, we have just seen it on the radar that, as Yene
Coming up on a slower
told
car.
like 15 minutes ago, a shower has spawned about above the track. Yet the weather station the plugin is grabbing the weather from presumably hasn't caught it or wasn't affected by it, which means a race to stay dry for the moment.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
Mella is closing the gap. It's now 4.8 seconds.
But oh yeah, copy. We are pushing again. Maverick exclamation mark wheel, please.
Clear left.
Okay, Michael, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Nice. A second wasted for nothing.
Left side. Clear left. On your right. All clear on the right. Left side. You're clear left.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
On your left. Clear left. Car right. Clear right.
Your lap times are increasing. Come on, get back on it.
Copy, we are on it.
Careful, car on your right. All clear on the right. Easy, car on your left. Careful, still there. Still there. Clear left, on your left. All clear on the left.
The gap to Mella behind is now 4.9 seconds. Alright, Michael, you've got half your fuel left. Yellow flag.
Yeah, it just needs one guy that clears the bottle of water over the rain sensor indeed. Can trigger the station to say, hello, I'm wet. It's raining.
You've just done a 142.1. Slower cars ahead. These guys are scrapping for position. They might not see you.
Copy, understood.
Careful, car on your left. Clear on the left side. Left side. Clear on the left side.
That was obviously pretty time consuming again.
Coming up on a slower class car.
What are you doing? You want to pass them, not you want to drift here. F.
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is...
Left side. Clear left. Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Shit.
Slower class cars ahead.
Have I missed anything?
Easy car on your left. You're clear left.
Well, if you want, you can check the little bit of a loft tap I did
On
in
your
turn
right.
1 this lap.
Clear on your right.
Nothing penalty worthy, don't you think? It's just a little bit
I'll
of a
check.
nudge.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. All clear on the left. Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Your lap time was
Now I should be fine.
1:42.8.
Yeah.
But don't repeat it, please. Thank you.
I wasn't intending to do it at all.
Yeah, the brakes into turn 1 are so stupid.
The gap to Mella behind is now 5.3 seconds.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Can you get out of the way now?
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
On your right. Clear right.
What is wrong with those people ignoring the blue flags,
Car
really?
right. Clear on your right.
A very good question.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear on your right.
Yeah, no, you have heavy breathing right now too.
But for different reasons than you think.
Why?
The Excel sheet broke completely, so I have no clue what's going on, but it's, yeah.
Understood.
And the base plan should be fine.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear left.
The gap to Mella behind is increasing. It's now 6.9. Your last lap
Amazing.
time was 1:42.0.
So guys, got roughly 4 hours remaining in the 6 hours of Nürburgring, currently leading the race with a gap of 7 seconds. Coming towards the closing stages of our first stint. We'll stay in the car for another one. And then hand over to Yerne, who is desperately working on the sheet.
Rainy has gone off.
And yeah, he will take the car for a double stint duty, and then we'll hand over the car back to me for taking it to the finish. So you guys got lots of race action from my own screen for this race. And that's not going to be it for today. We are also jumping into the Formula E car around the Rome Ypres track for qualifying for the Formula E Accelerate series.
It's getting quite dark in game now, so headlights will be required from now on until the end of the race.
Copy, Jimmy putting rain in 5.
Well, if there is rain, it's gonna be in like 2 hours and a half.
Unlucky.
Your lap times are improving, this is good. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Careful, car on your left. You're clear left. Left side. Clear on the left side.
That lap was a 141.6. You're coming up on a slower car. Okay, Michael, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Car on your right. All clear on the right.
Sector 1 is green.
Copy, sector 1 is
Coming up on a
green.
slower class car.
Careful, car on your right. All clear on the right. On your right. Clear on your right.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Mella behind is now 9.5 seconds.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
How simple is the fuel target?
Like, okay-ish. Goes in line with saving the rear.
Mhm.
Why?
Not sure yet, I just considering or considering whatever.
We're too quack, huh?
All the place is fine.
Car number 54, unless you want a drive-through, you should put on your headlights and do it now. Headlights are required.
He's gonna get a drive-through.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Who is that 54?
Beroina or so.
On your right. Clear on your right.
I see.
Did I just have a screen freeze between turn 9 and 10?
Car right. Clear right.
Was not looking at the stream, but I can check.
Okay, Michael, there's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. That lap time was 1:42.0. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace.
Yeah, there was a freeze.
My big tower is...
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
Lala. My big tower is breathing heavily too.
Car on your left. Car on your right. Clear on your right.
And I keep breathing with those guys here as well.
Car on your right. Clear right. Left side. All clear on the left.
coming up on a slower car.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
Two laps to go, right? Or one lap?
Understood.
Mella behind is increasing. It's now 10 seconds. Our pit stall's available now.
Hey there, Luik. Thank you for joining.
Easy car on your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
So everyone, 3 hours 45 remaining in the 6 hours of Nürburgring. Papa Kuhn, hello and welcome.
On your right. All clear on the right.
Great to see you here. Thank you for joining us.
Careful, car on your right. Clear on your right.
Two minutes of fuel remaining. What's your speed limit in the pits? When we exit the pits, we'll be in P5, in front of Michelle.
Amazing. We are looking forward. Papa
Mella
Kuhn,
is pitting from
explanation
position
mark
2. We think he'll
wheel.
come out close in front. Mella behind is
Any
pitting.
special reason for why you pitted?
Did I not have to? I guess I did not.
Jaeger is pitting from P2. Expect him to come out a bit behind you.
What do you mean? I didn't hear.
Thought I was out of fuel.
There's a car behind. Stay inside the line. Your rear brakes are cold, mate. Slower class car
Turns
ahead.
out I wasn't there. Yeah, I'll fix it with saving this stint too.
Probably no need to.
Huh?
Just go for 26 laps.
Really?
So 3.42.
Understood.
But if you think 3.3 is easy, then you can do 3.3. But I don't want you
Okay,
to have
Michael,
issues
don't
with
let
the
this guy
cars
distract
behind
you.
you now.
There should not be an issue.
Shepard might go like 3 laps further.
Alex Siebel is pending an open session.
Ouch.
Easy, car on your left. Clear left.
Because it doesn't work on rFactor
Slower
2.
class car ahead.
What is funnel laps? No, I was talking to funnel leads.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
What is funnel laps?
That last lap was a 142.6.
I don't know, would funnel laps work if I'm not using a Fanatec wheelbase? I was about to ask that too.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Understood. Loic, what is your issue?
There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other.
On your left. All clear on the left.
The gap to Barkley behind is increasing. It's now 1.9 seconds. That lap was a 142.4.
I think I can't even push the cars hard to reach 26 lap consumption.
Okay, Michael, slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see you.
Yeah, I think it doesn't really matter. Like, no need to save extra fuel at all.
Yeah, but it's also like I
On
can't
your
burn.
right. Clear on your right. Car right. Clear right.
Alright. If 27 laps is straightforward, then that is preferable in case it rains. So we have a 1 or 2% better chances of getting the correct lap.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Framax, thank you very much indeed for your follow on our Twitch channel. Much appreciated, buddy. Welcome to the 6 hours of the Nürburgring, 3.5 hours to go.
Sector 3 is yellow.
We are
Left
looking.
side. Clear left. Car on your left. Careful, still there. Clear left.
Being in the lead. 12 seconds ahead. Things are looking alright, things are looking good for the moment.
Slower class cars ahead.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
You've just done a 143 point.
Careful, car on your left. Clear
Yeah,
on
and
the
if
left
you guys
side.
want to support
Okay,
the
Mike,
channel, make
left
sure to
side.
do the
You're
same
clear
like
left.
Framax on
Coming up on some
Twitch.
slow cars, the
Make
class
sure
leaders in this
to
group.
follow on the channel, make sure to
All right,
subscribe
all
on the
clear on the
YouTube
right.
channel as well. We're trying to reach 4,900 subscribers today, 15 missing. So if you're new to the channel, enjoy what you see, please show your support with a sub on the YouTube channel. Same goes for Twitch, obviously.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Mella is getting closer. The gap's now 12 seconds.
Copy. We are pushing again.
Car on your left. Clear left.
You've just done a 142.9.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Justin's World for you. Thank you very much for your subscription on the YouTube channel. Greatly appreciate it. The monthly sub goal on YouTube, is that counting towards it? Isn't that the Twitch sub count? I'm unsure about that.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
So everyone also check out A Siebel on the Twitch channel. He should be streaming in that Red Bull car
On your left.
on the
Clear
Twitch
left.
channel as well. Everyone
On your left.
having a look over here.
All clear on the left.
Away sub. Papa Kun, amazing. By the way, Papa Kun, I have reviewed the business card a bit. I was more thinking about the car coming over the crest of a road strip, so that it is a little bit less prone, if that makes sense. I don't know how to describe it really. Apart from that, I really like the looks of it. And also feel free to redesign
Slower
it
class
with a
car
different
ahead.
font if you want.
The gap to Mella behind is increasing. It's now 13 seconds.
Car on your right. Clear on your right. Left side. Clear on the left side. Car right. Clear on your right.
That lap was a 1:43.5.
On your right. Hold your line. All clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
Careful, car on your left. Clear
Sometimes
left.
it's just painful.
You've just done a 1:43.1.
Yeah, maybe. Just have a look at the. Remember the Formula Pro setup
You're approaching
guide
some slower cars. These guys are
thumbnail you
fighting
made
for
for
position.
Spa. Like when you put the car on the top of
Okay, Michael,
Radillon,
you're approaching some slower cars. These guys
the
are
top of
fighting
the
for
hill.
position. The gap to Mella behind is now 13 seconds.
Careful, car on your right. Clear on your right. Left side. You're clear left. Car right. Clear on your right.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
And then maybe you can try putting the car a little bit into a cartoon kind of style, but not sure if that works well. Also remember about the color codes.
Car on your left.
I think that blue is
Still there.
wrong, or it just look. Ooh, hello.
Still there.
Or it just looks wrong on the card
Hold your
itself.
line. Easy. Hold your line. All clear on the left.
Yeah, that wasn't really smart, was it? Yerney, I am focused. Other GTEs didn't run me wide on the exit of 2, so I went for it. What can you do? Papa cool. Type in exclamation mark equipment and you'll find out, Chris. It's high end though. So much I can say.
Easy. Car on your left. Clear left.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. There'll be traffic when you exit the pits. When we exit the pits, we should be in position 4 in front of Barkley. That last lap was a 142.4. The pit crew is ready.
Yerney, that one is updated for a long while already. It's the video description that is wrong. So much shit to take care of. Funny also, like how the Twitch stream is responding to the
The
YouTube
gap
bot,
to Mella behind is
and the
increasing.
YouTube
It's
bot
now
not working at all.
14 seconds.
So guys, on the YouTube channel we're lacking 13 more subscribers to hit 4,900, and then we'll have
You're approaching a group of
a
slower
new
class
monthly
cars.
sub goal to hit the 5,000 overall. That would be ever so amazing. Papa Kuhn, get the champagne ready.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
For the 5,000 subscribers. As Papa Yerney is getting the heart rate ready for the attack. Yeeks.
I'll get my water and clutch cognition drink ready, and I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Amazing. You had a big hangover from heading out last night. Unlucky. Well, you can get sober with a little bit of artwork and design. What you think?
On your right.
This time I'm gonna go on the inside.
Clear right.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Chris, for your subscription. Honestly, very much appreciated. And we just had another sub, so 112 to go, or well, basically 12 to go for the small target today. Tekak Kuhn, thank you. Well, sorry, did I butcher your name? Let me quickly check that on the next straight. Descartes Kuhn, thank you for your subscription on the YouTube channel, much appreciated.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Uh-oh.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
The gap to Mella behind is now 14 seconds. You're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. You're clear left.
Simracing ZZW, much appreciating your words. Well, car is good, car is great, and when you're in the rhythm, you're a bit driving like a robot anyway. At least I am. At some point I completely forget about actively what I'm doing. Which is a great sign usually. Like,
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
you know, I don't think actively about, oh, I have to brake here now, I have to turn in right there, have to, I don't know, dodge this, dodge that. It just happens automatically, which is a great asset. Takes load of your actual brain. I mean, subconscious, you just need to do what you're doing,
Careful,
but
car on your left. Clear left.
in hindsight, this is very easy driving then.
On your right. All clear on the right.
When you're just subconsciously reacting to what you see on the screen, to just looking at the chat, checking a specific mark, and just hitting the brakes, turn in and see what the car's doing. I'm really well prepared for a race, then it just works that easy. Well, easy, you know. Yes, Papa Kuhn, Formula E tonight, 8 PM Central European time. Stream is already scheduled. You guys are heavily invited to check it out. The Formula E around the Rome April for qualifying in the Formula E Accelerate Series.
142.8. That's good consistency, keep it up.
I'm not trying with my eyes closed because my eyes is my information acceptor, and my brain needs to get information to do automatically what it does.
Slower class
So if
car
I
ahead.
close my eyes, my brain does not automatically work anymore. So I keep eyes opened. Well, Simracing ZZW was certainly working a lot offline on the car, working about getting the lines and getting the driving correct. And then in the race, it's just you just put in of what you've learned in the
Easy, car on
practice
your left.
for the most time.
Still there. Clear left.
And then sometimes interacting with the
Car
chat
on your right. Clear on your
makes
right.
you stay alert,
The gap to
because
Mella
you always
behind
have a
is
little
now
bit of a
14
different question
seconds.
and a different task to
Car on your
operate at or
left.
to look at.
All clear on the left.
It can be distracting though at the same time, I get that criticism. But since I'm doing it for 5-6 years now, sometimes the teammates get heavy breathing. But yeah, I have done it for a lot of times now to have open chat with the racing.
Slower class car ahead.
10 laps.
Copy.
You've just done a 142.6.
On your right. All clear on the right.
Thank you, Chris. Yeah, at least I'm currently quick enough to extend the lead, which is nice.
Your last lap time was a 142.2. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Papa Kuhn, you can get new input watching the stream later. As I said, 8 PM Central European time. For those watching on YouTube, the current stream is redirecting you to the Formula E stream that we're having at 8 PM tonight. So, of course, the first way to get notification on it is to subscribe to the YouTube channel, and the second way then is to just stay on the
Easy,
stream.
car on your left. Clear
When
left.
the stream ends, it automatically redirects you to the new stream planned for 8 PM Central European time. Then we're gonna check out the Formula E driving together. Papa Kuhn will join the session too. Looking forward.
Careful, car on your left. Clear on the left side. on your left. Easy, hold your line. You're clear left. Left side. Clear left.
That lap time was 1:44.4.
Left side. Still there. All clear on the left. On your left. Hold your line. Careful, still there. Hold your line. Still there. You're clear left.
Ah, fuck's sake!
Gaining on you. The gap's now 13 seconds.
No bonk.
Copy. I didn't see anyway. Joining the server.
Great!
You're coming up on a slower car.
Car right. Clear right.
That was 1:43.5.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Where is the rear? FFS. For real, where is the rear?
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Careful, car on your right. Clear on your right.
Your pit box is currently occupied. The pit stall is now available. Mella is closing in. The gap is now 12 seconds. That lap was a 1:42.7. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
So guys, we'll now hand over the car to Papa Jernej. But don't you run anywhere, because we will stay live here on the car. And we're also gonna jump back into the car, taking the car home to the finish line after a double stint of Jernej.
pit stall is unavailable. Your pit stall is now available.
By the way, are the gaps dynamic on the TV screen, or is it just stuck in distances updating every sector? Would appreciate the feedback on that.
Alright, Michael, we're matching race
No.
pace. That was a
Simracing
142.4.
ZZW, happily I don't have these issues. And I better not start getting them, because that means I would be in big trouble. It updates every sector, okay. What about now? Wait. Now. Is it dynamic now?
Slower class car ahead. Your pit stall is occupied.
Car on your left.
Your pit stall's now free.
All clear on the left.
The gap to Mella behind is now 12 seconds. There's a group of slower cars ahead. Okay, Michael, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
4.
Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
On your left. Clear left. Left side. You're clear left. Car on your right. All clear on the right. Easy, car on your left. Clear left. Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Coming up on a slower class car. Incident in Sector 1, yellow flag.
Car on your left. Clear left.
That lap time was 142.5. That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
So how is the wear balance?
What do you think?
Should be pretty interesting.
-8 to the rear.
Okay, Michael, that's half distance.
But I haven't quite done a lot to save it. Like at some point in the beginning of the stint that was 88 all round.
All good.
Yeah, I think it's manageable.
Slower class car ahead.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
Your lap times are pretty consistent.
So guys, 2 laps to go.
The gap to Mella behind is now 14 seconds.
I am hungry.
Left side. You're clear left.
Michel is pitting from P4. Looks like he'll come out just in front of you. You're approaching a group of slower cars. Michel behind is pitting now.
Left side. All clear on the left.
So 3 hours to go, halfway through the race. Yeah, I see why you set that on the fuel now.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Yeah, I don't know what was
Your
the
lap
issue
time
in
was
the
142.4.
Excel before. I think I was adding
Car on
on
your
pit stop
left.
and then there was
Car on
some
your
errors
left.
that
Clear
I
on
had
the left
two more
side.
laps. So.
Okay, Michael, we're running on fumes, mate. Pit this lap, in this lap. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
So in this lap, right?
Box this lap. Yeah, currywurst would be amazing. Or pizza. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, F.
Car right. Clear on your right. On your left. Clear left.
Do some Yerny magic. And extend the gap.
Understood.
2 litres remaining.
On your right. Clear on your right.
Very little fuel left. Pit this lap, in this lap.
Careful, car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Watch your speed. On exit, we should be in position 2. A few seconds in
Thank
front
you.
of P9.
Yeah, I guess the strategy doesn't need any double checking because we are way past the half race mark. So
Mella
Yeah.
behind is pitting.
okay.
Sorry about that.
I would need you to check the weather. Meanwhile, here in Slovenia, like it's snowing like proper snowstorm. Like it's snowing like crazy. 5 hours ago, I was on bicycle in. Well, it was like 18 degrees. Now it's snowing outside.
What? Day after tomorrow or what?
I left the cat outside, so
Unlucky.
Well, she's fat anyway, so.
Oh no. 10 seconds.
Copy.
Now make our cap fat, please. Let's go.
Let's go.
Hey, Papayane! Amazing. Papa Kuhn, clip it. Clip it. From when the cat's outside. Oh my god. So now I had a brain fart because I think push to talk was push to talk to the stream, but it was push to yeah. Anyway, checking the weather. Oh no. We're checking the weather. And weather says so I've actually checked the radar. Speaking about your snowstorm, this is pretty interesting. Like, remember last night when I said there is a thunderstorm?
Mhm.
Basically, that thunderstorm has hit you now.
Oh.
And something interesting happens. Like, from Graz, from northern of Slovenia, the thunderstorm pulled south, and at the same time over Italy a big storm cell has created that's now moving further to the east, and they are currently both colliding over Ljubljana.
Ah, well, that explains.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got some proper thunder before, and then it turned into pure winter.
Yeah, meanwhile the group of sheep rain is still the same. There is currently a thunderstorm moving towards the track, and it should hit within 10 minutes.
Okay.
So, just to get you guys an idea of what we're talking about, as you know, or as you maybe know, Adenau is the, and I'm just gonna quickly change the scenes, bear with me. So, Adenau, copy doesn't work, we're gonna stick with the scenes. Adenau is where the dot is pinging. Like I'm gonna put it this way and that way. I'm a bit of a mess. So where the MH10 logo is, this is where the Nürburgring is. And you see from the left there is a bunch of shit coming in. And this bunch of shit just turns red right this minute. You see those black dots on the radar? Those black dots are an indication for lightning happening right here. You can see some lightnings. And that means there's currently a thunderstorm forming that is about to hit the track. Hashtag soon. So yeah, and Ben Geider, I'm indeed sitting in southern Germany. How did you know? Bear with me. Amazing. Nice gaps. Who is the second driver for them? Is it Katau in the...
Seawolf?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So why do they have a 26-second gap now?
Very good question. You have many good questions today.
Thank you. Will it rain today at the Nürburgring? Ben, I don't know what it is that the
Well, you
plugin
said
is using
that it
some
will.
weather station. I mean, there's drops of rain anywhere. Like, honestly, that radar map looks like Minesweeper. You can be effed within 5 minutes. Yeah, Ben, I am German. I am actually from southern Germany. And yes, Simracing said ZW that the live plugin is following some weather station around there, whatever it is. Anyway, I'm trying to find something to snack.
Copy.
I'll be right back.
Headlights are required for the remainder of the race. It's because it's required until the end of the race. Jose, number 54. Headlights are required. Same goes for 366. Sorry, 266. Angry Bull Racing Team. David Lespis. Headlights are required or a penalty will be thrown at you.
Michi, where is the thunderstorm?
Sorry, what?
Where is the thunderstorm?
Well, perhaps manual weather.
Is it sub-zero? And still, if there was thunderstorm, then manual weather would be set to thunderstorm.
Should not be below zero. So guys, I'm still snacking, sorry. But Papa Michi needs energy for the remaining double stint in the end. So a little bit of happy chappy.
And it's the third cut. Oh, my first.
Understood.
Do we know what is the limit?
Negative.
Okay, then it was the last cut.
Exactly. Copy rain.
Nice.
We are looking.
Yeah, it's raining. I've got 4 laps of the fuel.
Das ist scheiße. %. %. Still increasing.
And what's the situation in Deutschland?
We are looking. Ben, I'm afraid I don't. Like if you build it yourself, then probably Mercedes, yeah. So, you wanna know what the webcam of turn 1 is showing me?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing but fog. It's pouring down like mad there.
Copy. And what will happen in 15 minutes? Is it just isolated storm or?
There is this thunderstorm that I told you has just passed the track now. So let's pretend that the track is 45 minutes behind. Then it rains for 45 minutes now at least. Rain has now reached 50%. Still increasing.
I feel icy. Yeah, it's offline is offline.
Yeah.
Online is almost dry, but offline, yeah.
So we have Schonfleet and Marquez in the pits. Presumably for wet tires.
Or Inter.
Ah, it's pouring down too much. It's now 48% offline already. 51 now.
I want one more lap.
Copy, understood. Don't die. Rain still 52%. Offline 60. Rain still at 52. Offline 64. Ah, it's full wet.
Mm-hmm. Well, for now, but if it stops instantly, then it's not. Has Demus or Alex boxed?
They just went in.
Copy, we are boxing.
Offline at 72. What are we gonna do with driving time and stuff?
Well, I think it will dry quickly.
Okay. Offline 80%. Rain still 52.
Unboxing, full tank, wet. If I make it into the box,
We do.
nice.
Was just about to say break early enough.
I did.
Okay, so Katao, not sure if he stayed out. Would be not so smart emo, but that counter's still coming down pretty fast.
Yeah, and the intensity is increasing again.
Yes, 54. Offline track buttons 85. And this is the right call for the moment. Well, I expect this intensity for 30 minutes now.
Mhm.
On track wetness 10. Track is clear. LMP2 runners for the win. Let's go. Okay, so intensity 58, off track 91.
Crazy.
Yeah, focus on the driving, are gonna keep eyes on the weather.
Yeah, this LMP2 will be a problem now.
I should be able to clear and on the way to the chicken. And on the main straight.
Yeah, well, he has not hit one apex yet, so yeah, but otherwise he would be driving away.
So Gilchinski back in the car, Schonfli back in the car, 6 seconds separate from each other, 50 seconds back. Rain intensity 62, off track 92. Intensity going backwards, 58. Not sure if it's fun at all. Meanwhile, because of the full details, my GPU is hitting 100%.
Uh-oh.
Rain decreasing, 47. intensity 38, on track 17, off track 94.
I don't even know what to do with on-track percentage because it never works. So
In my case it works, but I'm not sure, like it looks...
I mean, yeah, it works because there is no bridge.
Yeah. But then the racing line is surely same width.
The difference sounds a bit too high.
Yeah. Intensity at 28. Yeah, before we swap back I need to restart rFactor to turn it down some effects. Intensity increasing again, 24. We'll probably go up and down a bit. Last lap 1.5 seconds quicker than followers. Fastest car on track by over a second.
Copy.
LMP2 runners doing exactly the same lap times than our fellow competitors.
That's nice. Less traffic.
Potentially.
But we probably have the worst mechanical grip of any car on track. I mean, our class. What was the lap time?
In at 25, offline 98.
What was the lap time last lap?
2 flats, 0.3. Kaczynski behind 59.5.
Copy.
I'm gonna go for the rejoin real quick, okay?
Alright.
So guys, I quickly, because I fear it would have an impact on my racing later on. Coming down for a little bit of resetting on the machine, as the GPU was hitting 100% a couple of times now here in the in those conditions. Let's just see that rFactor 2 doesn't crash on us. Oh no. There you go.
Well done, Michael. Great drive. That's a podium.
Amazing. It's a win, not a podium. There we go. So, graphics. Gonna keep these. Layer detail, texture detail, circuit detail. Job. Ivan, I have a 3080 RTX. Intensity 23, online 58, offline 100.
I guess the plan is that I finish the stint and give the car to you to the end, right?
It was the original plan, yeah.
It is scary. I have not seen one car for 3 laps.
Very good. I wouldn't mourn about that. So yeah, but it makes sense, like GTEs are doing 204s to 206, LMP2's doing 59s to mid 20s, there's a 201 here and there. And then DPIs are kind of doing exactly the same, like you stand out with a 57.9, everyone else is 59 mid to 201 or even 202s.
Mm-hmm.
So I can see a racing line here in the wet.
I can feel it. It's really like.
Yeah, I can see it even.
I cannot see it, but yeah. I'll see it in half a year.
Copy. New machine. Right. Rain
Hopefully.
intensity lowered to 11%. 10%. %. I'm checking the radar.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, there is a thunderstorm above my shed.
Can you hear anything?
Not yet. Right, so after this rain, no more rain for at least an hour, and then, well, there is this shattered showers again. Rain has stopped.
Copy.
How many laps of fuel?
Hard to say because the number is different.
Yeah. But currently?
I'll check over the line.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess around 20. Yeah, if this wetness continues, 2021.
20 laps should be enough to get us a dry line. Question is, do we play it safe and go in inters or put the medium?
It totally depends on how quickly it dries.
Yeah, 100%. So online wetness still 25%, offline 100. Do you remember how long it took in Sebring?
Well, some cars never went to softs.
Well,
Again.
Yeah. Online
But
23.
I don't know. It was quick enough that we didn't need inters.
Difficult part is the traffic here, probably, especially when you think about the back straight.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to just wait behind them. On that kink before the chicane.
Potentially. But then you need to wait till after the chicken as well. Not sure if you can create enough of overspeed. So guys, we're going to be back into the car shortly, at the end of this stint.
Do you remember about the concurrency of driver swap? What is driver swap concurrent with?
Here I don't know. I think here we never tried, but driver swap only for fuel is hurting, I think. But I'm not sure.
Well, we need to check that.
How? Dear Dennis.
Yeah.
You're checking.
Or dear Robin if he's there. Or you can open the mass to Exe.
Dear Dennis is a no-show, like has no idea.
Can you go to the practice server and try with somebody from the LMP2 car that is not driving? If you think that, I mean, there is enough time, there is half an hour.
Problem is the one guy that is driving, the other one is commentating.
Ah, okay. So no other guy even available.
Yeah.
Copy.
We note that down on the list for pre-season testing next time. Unless it's GDR24 where the HDV magically changes per race. Everyone in the mid-55s. Online wetness still 23.
It's much quicker now.
I think within 15 laps you will have the dry condition, at least on the racing line.
But it will be a suicide to put softs.
Regarding the distance or regarding the water?
Well, the offline,
Yeah.
the traffic is bad enough.
Yeah, I think I would be happy for inters anyway. Can cool them on the wet patches. Yeah, let's see how the situation is in few laps. Online wetness 20%, offline 98.
Well, currently Cameron is in the car, so if Joao has time to test.
Online 15%, there's dry patches forming now. 2 or 3 laps till spray will disappear.
You're optimistic?
No, I've seen that conditions way too often.
I saw Wisner and got confused.
That's
I'm
fine.
scared.
Online wetness 14%. I have requested a teammate.
15 laps to go.
Do you see the dry line or do you just guess
I
it?
see.
Okay.
I mean both. Sometimes, like here I can see, but in
Yeah.
some places there is none.
Yeah, because here it is basically dry. Well, apart from if you slip off it.
Ironically, there was the least grip in the whole lap, and it was the widest visible.
12% online. Järne. Hopefully that's overtaken Kliczynski for second. Gap between them is now 11 seconds. Gap to us is a minute. Online wetness 9%. On the bright side of things, no further cuts possible.
Yeah.
How bad to drive is it?
Oh, it's good fun. But
That's not
No.
what I asked!
it's not soft.
Yeah, I see that. But then it's not 11 laps. It's not like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Understood.
Copy. Can't even answer with what I want to answer. Ilya Ivanov, thank you very much for your subscription on the YouTube channel. Thanks for the support, man. Much appreciated. Tricky conditions. Järne still goes quack. Last lap fastest car on the track. Good job. Why is Järne lying to me? Anna reporting it's not fun to
Something
drive
is
at all.
squeaking at my feet. I hope it's just the heel plate.
Cooking.
Squeaking.
Ah. Please don't tell me you still use that squash ball.
Man,
Copy.
I think it's the heel plate
Jonas,
or
hello.
whatever it's called.
Hour and 40
But
to
in
go.
case I lose a pedal, be prepared. No, I think the pedal should be fine.
Am I riding with you?
Let me check, but I'll check on the straight.
Yeah.
Ah, now you're no longer.
Yeah, checking buttons after changing steering wheel. Passenger select. Joy B2 number 20. Amazing.
Ah, well, you don't need passenger select.
I don't need, but I rather have it ready for just in case.
Copy.
You're only prepared when you are over prepared. And then we start practicing for this race the day before. Oh no. 6% online wetness. What says the fuel buddy?
Well, 11 more laps.
Copy. 5% on track wetness. Online. Oh, super tricky once you set 1 foot off the dry patch. Rip. Well, isn't that still the condition that you guys ran soft tires in Sebring?
Hmm.
Well, close to.
It was wider. Also, Sebring is much more. It's much easier to overtake traffic.
Nice. Line wetness 3%. Offline 96. What were those cat reactions?
The servo motor.
Amazing. Lightning speed. Turn left to go right.
Well, I knew that it will snap because I outbraked a bit.
So you just let the wheel go and let it snap itself, or what?
I don't know. There is grip.
How can you say that?
I felt grip. I lifted, but
I am grip. Understood. Jenny McLightning. Or Lightning McYerney. That is better. Lightning McYerney.
Oh no.
I am grip. Pace is amazing. Another 10 seconds between us and Arne. But I really want Ajira to finish second.
Well, Mela will go into the car for the last 2 stints.
Well, but
Probably.
that said, McDuff is on the rear wing of Kilczynski. Well, rear wing, but 10 seconds. And I guess Michel will get back into the car and then... yeah. It's Mela ahead.
Yeah, the rears are overheating already now.
Rear's overheating, copy. Rears have a hard life on this car. Ah, you could be stuck here for a while. Did you say there is grip?
Well, there is, but if they have a contact in the middle of the king, then, well... Yeah, it's this lap on 7 more.
Understood. Getting ready then. So guys, Michi is going back into the car for the remaining hour and 20 minutes that it will be after the 7 laps of Yanni. And then we have a little bit of a break, like 40-50 minutes before jumping into the Formula E car for doing Formula E Accelerate qualifying. And potentially after that even we do some practice for the iRacing Grand Prix Tour. But that is all potential talking, potential thinking. Maybe I'm not going to stream the practice, maybe I'm not even going to do practice. Depends on a lot of things.
Nice. 4 more laps.
Understood.
Bonk.
No, 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 no bonk. Who bonked what? Oh no. What says the damage?
No damage. Well, you have seen now my last line, last corner line, and at the same time it's soft condition. But if you take softs, yeah, you see what will happen. Although
Well,
I would take softs. Just don't die. I think the issue now is that the rears have completely died, but the fronts are still fresh because just the rears are sliding and overheating.
yeah, then we need the softs.
Yeah, or inters for one stint. I think. No, I think. Like people are now running off the dry line to cool the tires, so the water will get dissipated quickly. Although they are not doing that in the King and in Shumi S.
Mm,
Yeah.
fuck.
You want to know my tire delta? Plus
Always.
or minus 16 on the rear.
Well, F.
So 2 more laps to decide between mediums, no, between softs and inters.
I have no clue how those inters react. Like, I never used them in my life, I think. And just don't tell me, oh, it's tires. I know it's tires.
I have a better answer. It's somewhere between the soft and the wet.
Oh. It's like identically unspecific. The thing is, if the inter reacts like your rear wet though, then my tires will be gone like 10 laps into the
Yep.
stint. Just put whatever you would put.
Okay.
But tell me before I leave pit garage. Don't look. Just drive.
Mikael and Arne are on softs.
How do you know?
Well, the dash.
I have they boxed already. Oh yes, they are a lap down.
So check their lap.
Last lap time was 56, but that was including the pit stop. Oof.
Where are they on track now?
Looking. The 3 is now in the 3rd sector, the 2 is in the middle sector.
Okay, I am in turn 4.
Yeah, I see. I'm in front of PC, for exception.
I'll give you softs.
I agree. Be right back. Copy back.
Box, box, box. Full tank, new tires, driver selected.
I'll be looking forward to the tires.
Yeah, just like don't even accelerate when you remove the pit limiter. Just start braking.
Put TC8 also.
I think it resets. Like I got what I put, what I had before, or I don't know. Yeah, I will put it to 8 and then you check it.
Copy, copy. Meanwhile, they did 46.
Yeah.
Copy 10 seconds.
Grau is now retired. There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. Your
Someone's
brakes are
coming.
cold. Let's get some
brake.
heat.
Brake, brake, brake.
Yellow flag, sector 2. It
You
looks
made
like
it.
Sarah has stacked it.
Yep,
Green flag,
thank
sector 2. You're coming up on a slower car.
Just keep tight lines and be really slow in Shumi S. It's tricky.
Understood.
Yellow flag, caution.
Thank you, Eki. Much appreciated that.
Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag, Sector 2, slower class car ahead.
Easy car on your left.
Green.
You're clear left. Car right, clear right.
Off track is lava.
There is huge grip.
Yep. On the dry patch, 100%.
Just keep in mind you have softs and you need to do over 1 hour on them.
Don't worry, they won't wear much.
Famous last words.
Left side. Clear left.
Copy. I mean, thermal deck will be 0, so...
Yeah, just the wear can quickly happen on the rear and then the imbalance kicks in.
Yeah, but I use TC8, so let's see.
Yeah.
I mean, I can also turn like crazy on the front wheel.
Too risky. In these conditions, I would not.
Understood.
That's the quickest lap for your class. You're coming up on a slower car. Incident in Sector 2, yellow flag. It looks like Scone Fleet has gone off.
Car on your left.
Green flag.
All clear on the left.
Schön fleet has crashed, so...
Ouch.
Ouch is what I got ahead. 4-car train.
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 2 is now green.
Car right. All clear on the right.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group includes their class leader.
Left side. All clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear on the left side. Car on your left. Clear left.
No way, Michi's second now. So we need to win that Le Mans.
I mean, if they win Le Mans,
Yellow flag.
then we automatically lose, or what?
Sector 1
Not
is clear.
sure, we would be tied on points.
Ah,
Coming up on a slower class car.
So no idea what happens then.
more wins win.
That would be 3-2 then. No, 2-2. We won Sebring. We won Spa 2, yeah? Then it's 3-2. Who has won Road America?
Car on your left. Clear left.
Well done.
Oh, then it's 3-3.
Yeah.
And what then? More second places and so on. What happened, Nick?
We
Slower
have 2
class car
months to
ahead.
figure out.
Yeah, first let them be second at the end.
Careful, car on your left. You're clear left.
Yeah, but Michi is strong enough.
Alright Michael, our fuel window will open after 5 hours 14 minutes and should close at about 5 hours 41 minutes.
Copy.
Thank you, crew chief.
Well, he probably means time into the race.
I was just about to calculate the fuel for the last stint and then crew chief started talking. 5 hours, okay.
Understood. Oh yeah, Arne flipped the car and the Schumacher is 9-minute damage.
9 minutes. Oof.
Yeah, Schumacher S is probably the only point on the circuit where you
Slower class car ahead.
can't do anything against it. When you touch the water, then it's insta-wall.
Well, the gravel is kind of grippy, relatively.
Yeah, still though.
Careful, car on your right. Clear on your right.
Depends on when the snap happens.
Always in the wrong time.
Easy, car on your left. Clear left.
So guys, we're missing 6 more subscribers on the YouTube channel to hit 4,900 tonight. That would be amazing. I want to say thank you everyone for all the people watching and following on Twitch, subscribing on the YouTube channel. 1 hour and 5 minutes to go.
Slower class cars ahead.
Tricky conditions. Need to be a bit more alert than before.
On your left. All clear on the left.
Especially now the automatic brain action doesn't happen anymore like that. So I don't want to say that is a bit of an issue, but that is a bit of an issue. Yeah, when it comes towards talking to you guys.
Left side. Easy, hold your line. Clear on the left side.
Sector 3 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
Pulling out of the on the wet feels like turning the mix below safety car mode. Can you check the radar? I wouldn't be surprised if we have spots of rain coming again.
I will check.
Tire wear is slower than on the medium.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your right. Clear right.
I got a
Keep it within
miraculous
the track
uptrack,
limits.
so that's 4, yeah?
Copy. Yeah, that's 4.
Understood.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
That's the last one.
Looks like P2's off. Sector 2's green.
So, 10 minutes ago, buckets full of water fell down here, and now sun is shining.
Still snowing here.
That's insane. Snow.
Yeah, the roof of the next block there is completely
Slower
white.
class car ahead.
I was about to ask, are you sure it's not hail? Poor kid.
Car on your left. You're clear
Well, last
left.
time this was called snow, so I think it's pretty much snow.
Understood.
Sector 3 is yellow.
Or in other words, I have no issues
Sector
going
3 is
out
green.
and
We can
standing
see Sarah
under
has
what's
been
falling
dead.
down the sky.
Okay.
Yeah, Mikael is roughly the same quick as you, and Katao is falling off.
Shame.
That lap was a 142.4. Coming up on a slower class car.
I thought he was about to spin.
Careful, car on your left. Still there. Clear left.
That's barely a scratch, mate. Just ignore it.
I don't think it will rain anymore. There is a circle of rain coming, but it's more on the north, so I think it will probably miss the track.
Oh no. Yeah, but like wet gravel is exactly like this.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
In the real life, can easily flip it. Yeah, it's a shame though. I wished you guys to finish in second. Having a good result finally. Hashtag gravel is creepy.
Yellow flag in sector 1. Your lap time was at 1:43.4. Green flag, sector 1.
Nick, that would be appreciated, because if we don't win the race and you guys win it, there is a high potential that we have won the championship then. So I'm fine with that plan.
Slow car ahead. This
Unless
is the leader
we
for
of
their
course do stupido mistakes, which we don't want to. Bonk. Someone's gonna get a penalty for that, I'm afraid.
Car on your left. Clear left.
We're quickest right now.
Yes, we win organized. Sounds like a plan.
On your right. Clear on your right.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Oh, not again.
Left side. You're clear left. On your left. All clear on the left.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Careful, car on your right. All clear on the right. Easy, car on your left. Clear left.
Should be 60 liters of refuel.
Okay, pit stop requested. Slower class car ahead.
But I will recheck one a bit later.
On your right. Clear on your right.
The pit crew's ready.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Okay, Michael, expect traffic when you exit the pit.
Left side.
Slower class car ahead.
You're clear left. Car on your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Will we get a penalty for that? Can you check that?
Let me check.
Meine Fresse! Fahr mir doch jetzt einfach aus dem Weg, Mann!
Easy, car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Yellow flag. Sector 1 is green. We think Reutigam has binned it.
Who did I shot there?
Yellow flag in Sector 2.
Meine Fresse! Bremst vor mir!
Green flag in Sector 2.
It's the same DPI that has had bad behavior the other stint as well. Like reacting on blue flags after 13 instead of 3 corners.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
Yeah, so the bong. Yeah, you did change the line on the braking, but it's special circumstances because like
The other guy ahead.
Yeah, he just didn't brake. Like, of course, the GTE should have braked or would have braked normally, but he just kept going, regardless of the condition.
And not
So-
just that, like also the DPI ahead of me slowed down while I was nosing his rear wing.
Yeah. No, it's single file through the chicane, so they cannot penalize you for trying to get into the dry line. You were ahead
flag in
anyway, so
sector 1.
and it's different class. It's not defending.
I mean, I just tried
We
surviving.
think
and
Kernops
that, like
has
I
crashed.
had
You
to,
come
I
down
had
on a
to
slower
brake.
car. Green
I
flag in
wouldn't
Sector
even
1.
brake at this point yet, but I had to brake since the car ahead was slowing down, probably trying to let me by, but I was like pinched in.
Yeah.
It's
I
guys,
don't think it's any clear penalty or anything.
it's guy scream. In all honesty, I don't. If there is a blue flag, I don't want to have to flash people. If it's a blue flag, just move over on the next straight. It's as simple as that. That's what a blue flag is for.
Car right. Clear right.
You've got half your fuel left.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Yeah, they can always flash. Flash
Slower
shall
fast
be an
car ahead.
assistance, I get that. But flash should not be a requirement for someone to react on the blue flags.
Yellow flag Sector 2.
On your right. Clear on your right. On your left. You're clear left.
Green flag in sector 2. You're coming up on some slower cars, including their class leader.
Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
Sorry, Alex. Or Dennis.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side. Left side. Clear left.
Alright, Michael. The pit window is now open.
Twelve to go on this fuel.
Copy. The 5 hours passed quite quickly for the pit window, right?
Hmm. Yeah, well, I think he means 5 hours into the race. 5 hours and 14 minutes into the race, he said, I think.
Ah,
That's
maybe.
correct. Because now he said pit window is open, so
Mhm.
that would make sense.
Slower class car.
Car right.
Yep.
All clear on the right.
We think that Reutigam has spun off. Sector 2 is clear. Sector 1, yellow flag.
Car on your right.
We can see Sarah has spun off. Green flag, sector 1.
Careful, still there. Clear on your right.
Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag in sector 2.
Left side. Clear left.
$56 liters
Coming
would
up on
be
a slower class car.
probably more than enough. With a lap or actually 2 laps of safety margin.
Yellow flag, sector 1.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
Sector 1 is now green. Sector
Oh,
2
this
is
is like
now
a
yellow.
minesweeper again.
It looks like Reutigam has binned it. Sector 2 is now green.
Be right back.
On your right. Clear right.
Yellow flag, sector 2. It looks like Reutigam has stacked it.
Like, how
Sector 2 is
often is he
green.
still gonna die?
a group of slower cars ahead.
Left side. Clear left. Car on your left. All clear on the left.
Yellow flag sector 3. Slower class car ahead. Green flag in sector 3. Incident in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. We think P5's gone off. Sector 1 is green.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
I can't see anything about incidents on the broadcast, so I guess it's not anything huge.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Car right. Clear on your right.
What do you think would be our
Careful, car on your
average
left.
lap time
Clear
now?
left.
42.5 from now to the end?
Yeah. Track's gonna get a bit quicker still, but I guess in that area.
Yeah, you did 42.8, so
Yeah, but pretty clean laps, so probably 42 mid or
Coming up on
43.0.
a slower car.
Question is how much more wider the dry line of the Schumacher S gets.
yeah.
MKK, thank you so much. We are pushing the keyboard we have built. Tire wear equal all round.
You're a second off the pace in
Good.
sector 1.
How many more laps?
8.
Okay.
Oh! Why brake so early? Oof.
Yeah, Joao is fighting for the position.
Mhm.
Okay, Michael, you're coming up on some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting, they might not notice you.
Easy, car on your left. Hold your line. Clear on the left side.
That wasn't my intention.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
coming up on a slower class car. Yellow flag in sector 1. Sector 1 is now green. We think that Sarah has crashed.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Sector 1 is yellow. You've just done a 144.9. Looks like P4's gone off. Sector 1 is clear.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh no, I'm not going to get stuck behind another GT.
That's the best lap in your class. That lap was a 141.5.
Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
I will get stuck behind
On your
another
right.
GT.
All clear on the right.
Yeah, Sharon, I'm trying. It's just a bit annoying at times to always
Car on
get
your left.
behind those
You're
other
clear
class
left.
cars in the most inconvenient spots.
Okay, Michael, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Oh, I felt perhaps as the dry patch enough to slow the car down.
Left side. Clear left.
Seems like it wasn't.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Careful, car on your right. Clear right. Left side. All clear on the left. Easy, car on your left. You're clear left. Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Incident in sector 2, yellow flag. Green flag, sector 2.
Why so, Sharon? Why are you annoyed? schwör auf alles, Alter. Kann ich...
Still gaining time on Mikel.
Yeah. But I lost like 25 seconds on that spot already. Yeah, but why did Jimmy then say that it is correct?
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. We think Scone Fleet has gone off.
So in other news, I need to run another race and not have a DNF issue, yeah?
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Michelle, behind is pitting.
Michael at pits. How much fuel?
There'll be traffic on the exit.
55.
When we leave the pits, we think we'll be in P2.
You have 3 more to go, right?
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear left.
That was 142.5. The pit crew's ready. Alright, Michael. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear on your right. Left side. Clear on the left side.
Yeah, 56 is fine if you have that set.
55. Oh no.
It's fine.
Slower
Yeah.
cars ahead. The class
Depends
leaders
on
up
how
here.
much you want to push on the
Left side.
in lap.
Hold your line. All clear on the left.
I want to push by some
Car
cars
right.
here.
In the middle. 3 wide. Clear all around.
We think P5 has gone off. Green flag, Sector 2.
Easy. Car on your left. You're clear left.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow.
Consumption.
Slower class car ahead.
Yes.
We think that Scone Fleet has gone off. Green flag in Sector 3. Incident in Sector 2. Yellow flag.
55 is fine.
Green flag in Sector 2.
On your left. Clear left.
Scrum Fleet is pitting from position 9. We think he'll come out just behind you.
Car on your left. Clear left.
We're running on fumes, mate. In this lap, box this lap, please, Michael. The pit crew is ready. Coming up on a slower class car, 2 litres left. Voitala is entering the pits, he's in P7. We think he'll come out a little way behind you. We should come out into position.
Careful, car on your left. You're clear left.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box
So
this
box
lap.
55, no tires,
The car
No
behind
brain.
is pitting now.
no brain.
Not gonna do a Raikkonen.
Sector 1.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
The pit spot of Ajira is completely dry because Scrunfleet spent 10 minutes on it. Look, there is a dry patch behind me.
Yeah.
It's so good. What a game.
There's traffic behind. You're coming up on a slower class car. Your rear brakes are cold. Be careful.
So guys, 20 more minutes to go in the 6 hours of Nürburgring. We had a little bit of rain, we had a little bit of fun. Or rather not fun. And now we're on our way,
There's a
hopefully
group of slower
home.
cars ahead.
Trying to keep it safe for the next 25 minutes.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left side.
Riera is pitting from P7.
Car on your right. All clear on the right.
You're coming up on a slower car. Green flag in sector 1.
Left side. Clear left.
So guys, if you appreciate the driving tonight, please follow up on Twitch, please subscribe
class
on the
cars
YouTube
ahead.
channel to support us here on our way, hopefully to victory. Beyond that, we will be back live at 8 PM tonight, so in roughly 1 hour, with a Formula E Accelerate, a qualifying session in the Formula E around the Rome April track.
Easy, car on your left. All clear on the left. Car on your
So
left.
I hope that you
Clear
guys
left.
will join us on that too. And if you're up for more streaming, especially on rFactor 2, then make sure you're followed up on Twitch, you're subscribed on the YouTube channel. We may have additional testing with the Mercedes F1 around Phillip Island on iRacing. That perhaps to happen after the Formula E
Marquez, he's
Accelerate
pitting from P4.
stream.
Should come out just in front of you.
And then we're gonna have a
Alright.
race
Clear on your right.
in the iRacing F1 Mercedes on Sunday evening. That sums up the week then. So if you don't want to miss out on that, make sure you're followed, you're subscribed on the YouTube channel, you've rung the bell so you receive notifications each and every time we're live.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
And then I hope to see you guys back at 8 PM.
That was a 145.0.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Ninja Michael 1, thank you very much for your
Yellow
subscription
flag, sector 2.
on the YouTube channel. What are you doing?
We think Reutigam has binned it.
I confirm. How to be fast in the rain. Smooth is fast in the rain.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might
Don't
not see
slide the
you.
rear.
Green flag, sector 2.
Don't have wheel spin. Just drive the car below its limit so it stays on the racing line. Other than that, just feel what is possible with the car and the tires and the track. I know that is not like a straight tip, but that is kind of the best hint that I could give you. No, this is too much drama for me now.
You're coming up on some slower cars.
Not
These guys are
ready for
fighting
that.
for position. The class leaders in this group.
Their class
Left
leader is
side.
Papa John.
1.5
You're
seconds
clear left.
Huh?
behind.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Dins is 1.5 seconds behind the leader.
On your left. Careful, still there. Still
1.5
there.
seconds behind
Clear
my
on the left
braking
side.
point.
Tiny bit of aero damage there.
What?
You probably won't even feel it.
Well, that ended well, especially for Dennis.
On your right.
I have no idea.
Clear
Like I
right.
was too busy with keeping the car in line.
Slower class car
You
ahead.
nailed the apex, that's all.
Yeah. I was like 300 meters on the brakes, like brake, 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 brake.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
Sector 2 is 1.3 off the pace. Yellow flag. Yellow flag in Sector 2.
Yeah, I'm the yellow flag in
Sector 2 is
2.
green.
Not happy with my driving. Can't have that many spinouts.
Sector 2 is yellow. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
Okay, Michael, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. That last lap was a 141.8. Coming up on a slower car. Green flag, Sector 2.
All cars disappeared. Is it me? Please tell me it's not me. Guys, on the stream, is it still alive? No! Is my stream alive or is it dead? I've not lost yet connection on the server.
Guys,
Hello?
Are you seeing cars? Are you seeing cars?
I don't see cars.
Yeah, me neither. I was there alone. I don't know what's happening.
Are you driving?
I am.
Ow! I'm
Oh,
back.
Yeah, me.
Now I'm gone again.
Oh, gone again. Yes. It's the server.
Jimmy! Server issue!
Okay, Michael, you picked up some minor aero damage.
Wow. Yeah, on official stream there is nothing.
Yeah, I don't see any cars.
So it's not a client-side issue, yeah?
Oh, they are back.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Yeah,
Incident
but
sector
I
3. Sector
like
3's
cars
yellow.
appear and disappear again.
Yeah, they reappear and never disappear. So,
Ah, Jimmy's going to reflect this and call it a day.
Green flag in sector 2. Your lap time was at 1:43.8.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
I'm scared.
Me too.
I have no idea where that DPI is.
Just go.
But if he respawns in me, I may gonna crash. I'm faster anyway.
go as fast as you can.
Who's driving your car?
Me. I was there alone, so
Yeah, okay.
if you don't mind,
No, that's fine, that's fine.
I'd rather be here.
Keep pushing. Järne at Jimmy. We can't race like this.
Yeah, the whole chat in the official stream is at the Jimmy.
It's the same issue on the same track.
Okay, Michael, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. This is brilliant. Keep it
10
up.
minutes? Is it really that far in the race?
Yes.
Copy.
Yeah, so I'm on the server right now, looking at it. Just keep driving if you're still driving. I do have the results from just before. So if worst case, we're gonna call it there. Just keep driving for a bit, and I'll see if the server wakes up again.
Just beware of your wrists if the car spawns inside you.
Nothing I can do then. I won't let go of that victory. Oof! And gone again. Imagine a virtual 6 hours of private racing.
Time attack.
Kind of. This is gonna be good for the Studio 397 server code though. Because with Jimmy experiencing the thing live.
Yeah, hopefully.
We got a drive
You're on
through
a penalty.
cutting the track.
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
I'm just gonna serve it.
So the limit was 5.
Yeah,
We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps.
reasonable.
Mm-hmm.
The cut was stupid.
Right, so I can't see this coming back. The server's frame rate is down to 6 FPS. So that when I say the server, it's the rFactor 2 dedicated, not the server itself. Nothing wrong with that. So I got the results just as these weird things happening started to happen. So I will have the results from there, and that's when we will call the red flag. So we'll roll back roughly 10 minutes from now, that is.
So no penalty.
I will see if I can get a replay and get it uploaded.
No penalty.
But yeah, that's a fun way of ending the race. So thank you for racing. That's red flag for Division 1.
Congrats!
Good job.
Good thing I got the guy before this.
Nice.
I didn't meant to push you off that, Joe. I want to push off the other car.
Yeah, no, you did well, you did well. I understood. I don't think you touched me. But I noticed
So-
that you made his life difficult afterwards.
Flashing the lights for the mems.
You've still got a penalty.
We still got the penalty. I mean, we can. Shall I drive finish the race or?
Well, if you find it fun,
Well, I am almost lost that place because I had no one to make fuel calcs.
oh, if I knew I could help.
Yeah, no worries. I was a bit focused on the battle, so I didn't come here. I overfueled.
Well,
I
guys,
guess
we
with
take it.
P10, you still easily stay in Div 1, right?
Yeah, it could be much better.
So, guys, that's gonna do it for
Yeah,
the
these,
6
the
hours
rain
of
suckers, We
Nürburgring.
didn't practice.
A little bit of a sad end to the race, but it is what it is, and we're gonna be back live in a few moments, basically in 1 hour, when we have the qualifying for the ABB Formula E Accelerate series. So the stream will straight redirect to the Formula E stream. So all you need to do basically, guys, is stay here on the stream, stay on the YouTube channel, make sure you subscribe to it, make sure you follow up on it. We have won the race in a very unusual way, but yeah, guys, we take it. Win is a win. The guys have done a good job. The guys have done a good driving. I'm not happy with my driving in the last stints. Maybe taking a bit too much risk, but yeah, bit of bragging rights there, you know. Either way, guys, that's gonna do it for the moment. That's gonna do it for the minute. We will be back live in 50 minutes with a Formula E Accelerate qualifying around the Rome April. That's going to be a 2.5 hour stream. And yeah, guys, if you appreciate what you're seeing, if you appreciate our content, please follow up on Twitch, subscribe to the YouTube channel, make this community grow. And now, guys, we enjoy the weekend, and I see you in 50 minutes on the Formula E stream. See you guys. Goodbye.
Yeah.